Welcome back to Final Fantasy V that we are still playing. Let's go. We're still going. We just at the Library of the Ancients. Yeah, so we have a boat now. And I am here. And I want to go... Oh, that was it. I remember what I'm doing now. Alright, the first thing we actually need to do is go heal. Like a Shenmue save, we're immediately falling asleep as soon as we load. Man, it was fun playing Shenmue 3. That was a really cool run. The castle's gone. This is such a good track. I'm so glad they brought it back for a random town. I'm just gonna do this, just in case any of us are not attacking. Pretty much want to level up Ninja, because Ninja gives me dual wield, and dual wield is busted. I guess we're just gonna go exploring. Can't remember where I'm meant to go, so... I love this game. We could be finishing it shortly, though. Really depends on if we find that MILF. We'll see. I think there's just some enemies here. Let me go down. Oh, I'm going to the Crescent Island, right. I remember. Look at these Sahagins before they evolved into the really annoying ones from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, that's... yeah, I know what that is. Alimony? Bow. Do I keep getting preempted, or am I just losing it? I wonder if it's the two ninjas doing it together. Alright, let me go down here. Yeah, it looks as if I just keep getting preemptors for some reason. Maybe the ninjas increase the preemptiveness, and because I got two, it's just really high. There is a town over here. Let me save it. Oh, fuck, not these guys. How unfortunate that we got back attacked. Did he counter? No. Maybe? They might counter. I think they do counter. Yep. Yep. Dead. Rip. Okay, cool, good fight. Got back attacked, got countered. Epic. And then it plays the happy music again. Alright, if we take our time, we should be able to kill both of these. We'll just use Lena for both. Do we care about doing this at the moment? Probably not. I mean, it leads me to Odin? And you can't do that until the merge world. Okay, this is the actual town. I think. Yes. Jackal. Welcome to Jackal. The people of this village are descended from the ancient Ronkans. Sounds like a big deal, don't it? Who? The who and the what now? They say you can hear weird sounds coming from the ground on Crescent Island. Freaky. Okay. I find it weird that you're just kind of on your own balcony, right next to an inn, and the only entrance is the bedroom. My grandpap was an adventurer. He told me there was something underneath Crescent Island. The shops here sell weapons and armor that were excavated from caves to the north. My pad's an adventurer now. He's off adventuring right now. Ever been to Astoria Falls? Everyone says they're huge and that the view is breathtaking. Man, I want to go. Way to the east of here is Crescent Island. Ever heard of it? It really is shaped like a crescent. How ingeniously appropriate. The ancient ruins. Ain't no one allowed to go in there, but them young folks nowadays don't pay no heed to nothing. 500 years ago, our ancestors had a great civilization. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. I already have everything. Never talk to me again. By 3. Oh. No, get that off you. Do 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 do. The caves up north are full of traps left by the ancients. If you go there, watch your step. This pub's always full of adventurers hoping to strike it rich and find treasure in the caves up north of here. Kids today and their foolhardy sense of adventure. Bah! Wait patiently on the path with the skull switches and the truth will be revealed. If you go as deep as you can into the cave, there's a wall you can climb to get outside. Yes, but it takes me nowhere. The caves have been pretty much looted bare, so most of the treasure chests you'll see are empty. You wouldn't think there's much point in checking them out, unless the traps the ancients said are actually... not yet. Let me play the piano first. There we go. Let's dance. Hey, you there. Come up and join us. And you on the other side of the screen. Dance! One more time. I like these scenes. They're so just random, but I think they're really cool. That Bart's would just randomly chill out. What are you? Oh, you're an item shop. Give me more of these. And tuna. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. We are doing poorly though on the actual reason we're playing these games. It's crazy. There's just no one around. Do we need to heal? I do. Let me rest at the inn. There were no MILFs. What is happening? This is definitely the longest I've played one of these games at this point. I don't think I was playing Final Fantasy 2 for as long as this. This is building up to us completing this area. Oh god. Oh crap. Why? Get back. Why are they always back attacks? We'll just do what we did before. We'll just use Lena to kill them both. Alright. Alright, Lena nearly failed us. That was interesting. Alright, there we go. Whoops. I don't think there's anything in this area. Wow. 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 They have some high evasion. Do. Alright, it's happening. Is it when I leave? It might be when I leave. Not again! It's another Quake! People want Quake to return, though. What the crap? The ship! Oh no, the ship's sinking! This island is blessed. Really now, I'm pretty certain my ship just sunk. Crops grow on their own, and even though it rarely rains, nothing ever seems to need water. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Each one causes a whirlpool to form in the bay. Don't tell me your ship was sucked into one? Ha ha ha, well aren't you unlucky? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Old lady, okay. Another good harvest this year. It's all thanks to the fertile soil we have on this island. Okay. Is this the Bard Island? This might be the Bard Island. Sure it is. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you. If you sing it in battle, little by little, your energy will increase. Mighty March. The best one's Requiem. I think it's Requiem. Requiem is fucking busted. We might even use it. Why don't you play me a tune? Perhaps then a song for you will come to... A song will come into mind. We need to start hunting down bards. I tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but it outran me. Wouldn't chocobo racing be totally extreme? No, I guess not. Oh, look at that chocobo racing getting mentioned. My grandpa used to tell me that rock-like monsters really hate gold hairpins. The fashion world is fickle, huh? Gee, look at this water. It rarely rains here, but this spring just keeps on bubbling up. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. Gives me the creeps. Do I have better weapons in here? Bows and a harp. We don't need the harp yet, but we probably will buy that. Alright, what magic can we learn? Anything new? Nope. Alright, looks as if we're finding a black chocobo. Man, no MILFs on this island. Unlike that episode of 30 Rock with MILF Island. Wait, do I need to heal? I always need to heal, but do I need to heal right now? I do. Oh, hold on. What was that noise? Yo, Pops! These folks want to know about the chocobos. Ha! This old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us about the ruins. You can find the ruins of Ronka on the western continent. What's really weird, though, is that the artifacts found there are remarkably similar to the ones found on this island. Black chocobos were glorious birds born and bred in the forest. Once you mounted one, they only let you up in a wooded area. Anyway, they're extinct now. There you go. You can change what he says. Well, that was a bust. Okay, let's go this way. What the heck is that?
Is it a chocobo?
Doesn't look like any chocobo I've ever seen. Whatever it is, I'll catch it. Quee! It's a black chocobo. Oh, this means they aren't extinct after all. I guess not. I heard black chocobos can fly, so giddy up. I love the way how that happens, because in 4 you just fly one with no issues. Well, in this game it just fucking collapses. Quee! Well, it didn't giddy. Did you break it or something? Not funny, old man. But sounds like it's got something stuck down its gullet. Crystal shards? The explosion at Carnot Castle must have sent them flying over here. And 'cause he swallowed them, he couldn't fly. Bard and... Ranger. Ew, they're still sticky. But maybe now he'll be able to fly. Hang a minute. Right there. That thing had a lot of health. Uh-oh. Time fuck. God, I hate the why can't I say that? Like the bio soldiers. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Justin. Oh, thank fuck. I am going over here, I think. Oh, can I fly over mountains? I can, okay. That'll save me some time. Am I going up here? Ramu's in the forest, I think. Never mind. Ow. Come on. Ifrit? What are you doing here? Lord Rabu. I see you have become even more powerful. If you would lend that strength to us. Ifrit, say no more. You and I have never been enemies. Yeah. Glad I remembered that. Right, we're going in here. Another town. A story. I don't mind life at a slower pace. That's why I'm a shepherd. This was back when using an inn mattered. Have you seen that huge waterfall east of here? That's Historic Falls. Pretty impressive, huh? Still, every time I see those millions of gallons of water, I kind of feel this urge. Urge of what? I was doing laps around the flower bed and found something real good. The last quake completely blocked the road to the falls. I can't believe there are still frogs sleeping when it's warm out. Strange, I tell you. Nice. Oh, hang on. I remember what this is. Let me tell you a thing or two about rings. Flame rings absorb fire and protect against ice, but are weak against water attacks. Coral rings absorb water and protect against fire, but are weak against lightning attacks. Angel rings protect against aging and zombification. While I'm at it, I'll tell you about the ultimate accessory, the ribbon. It prevents most status ailments. Remember all this for Final Fantasy X, where we really expand on this concept. Alright, another magic place. Do you have anything new? Nope. Some monster dressed like an old fella's wandering the eastern woods. Stay sharp, or he'll zap you with a bolt of lightning. Better stay away from that sheep on the far side of the pen or it'll kick you. He's got a real bad attitude. Poke, poke, poke. Ah! Oh, are you travelers trying to protect the crystal? If so, let this song aid you on your noble quest. Romeo's Ballad is a song of love, soothing enough to move the heart of any who hear it, even monsters. Oh, this might be the busted one. It's not Requiem. Requiem, I think Requiem's the undead one. Romeo's Ballad, I think, is the one that's just fucking broken. Yeah. This right here is the most broken ability in the game. This is, for random encounters, you will kill everything, because you just keep casting it every turn. Nothing can hurt you. We're going to turn a lot of this game into a bit of a cakewalk by doing this, though. There's a treasure hidden behind the waterfall. At least that's what my dear old great-great-grandmother told me. Okay. So once again, we've unfortunately turned up crap. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Can I... Can I go to my hometown? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Okay, there we go. Am I going... Am I... There's no way I'm going back to Tycoon. Alright, any milfs?
Big boy, is that you? Yay, big boy's back.
Okay. I guess he's... Well, to be fair, he sells that because it's missable in the castle. But it's nice that he does sell that.
Wait a minute, big boy, I can't believe it, you're all grown up.
Hey, it's Big Boy. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown, eh? You take it easy here.
Ah, so your pappy got sick. That's sad to hear. Big boy, you're a strong kid. You're a big boy. Some bard moved into your old place.
That's good information to have. You used to live in the house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please, take your time. Look around. I think I've got to do this to get one of the songs. Is he asleep?
You're leaving again so soon?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
The spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed. Not to take care of me, but so we could be together as a family.
I'd like that, but you're still sick, remember? You should get to bed.
I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first.
You're leaving again, aren't you? So you were awake.
Daddy,
And you're gonna get more bad guys? That's what I do.
I want to come.
You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret.
Okay, Daddy.
Now it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella? Stella! Just crazy that very unfortunate boss's mother just dies there, right there and then. That's a beautiful melody. It brings to mind a poem. Here, this is for you in honor of your memories. The alluring air. This bard wanted me to kill my own mother just to get a song. Really makes you think. Hey, big boy, it's me. Look, we've got to hang out later. It'll be like old times. Ready or not, here I come.
Okay.
Dude picked an absolute insane hiding spot. Just full on climbed a 3-story house. Hey, somebody, anybody. Dude, how the hell did you climb a 3-story house? Ha! Ever since then you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm gonna be a scholar, because I'm SMRT, smart. Throwing in Simpsons reference for some reason. Your pops helped me through some tight spots. I'll give you a discount on anything you want. Oh, neat. Should come here earlier. This place explodes at some point. Scrolls. Got them. Man, we're really doing poorly on the actual hunt we're meant to be doing. There's no way this game doesn't have at least one fucking person. Where am I going? I don't think it's Tycoon. I'm absolutely blanking on this. We don't have access to the Phantom place yet. Because we go to Crescent Island to get the Black Chocobo. That leads to the Ronka Ruins. Okay, there we go. Hey, you're back! Sid, we found Crescent Island, but the fire-powered ship sank.
Oh, so?
So? Whatever, we'll just build a new one. More importantly, we've learned the whereabouts of King Daigoon.
What?
He was spotted in Karnak and was seen entering the Desert of Shifting Sands.
Shifting Sands? It's the desert to the west of here, where the sand flows like water.
Hence the name. They say that beyond the dunes is the Town of Ruin, but no one can even enter the desert to find out, let alone cross it. If no one can enter the desert, how did the king manage to do it? Good question.
Witnesses claim to have seen him floating in mid-air.
Floating?
Father. Come on, it's not like we're getting any closer to that desert by sitting around here.
Doesn't matter how close we get to it if we don't even know how to get in.
Are you afraid of some sand, old man? I'm sure we'll figure something out once we see it.
Let's check it out. Alright, we know where we're going. Oh, right, yeah. I need to change Forest to spam. the ability. It's over. The game's over. This ability is so fucking busted. Romeo's Ballad. And you get it, it's the fact that you get it so early as well. You get the bard and then the game is over. I knew this would be a hopeless endeavor. Wait!
It ain't over till the fat lady sings and the orchestra hasn't even started tuning up yet.
We'll build a bridge.
It's a little risky, but you guys are all about danger, right?
How it works is we use this bell to call the sunworm.
Then you guys waste it,
And there's your bridge. Not the most sophisticated of methods. You aren't that sophisticated of a guy. If you're all set, we'll call the sandworm. Are you guys ready? Sure.
Oh yeah, if you use any magic on the sandworm, you'll be sorry, good luck.
Here goes. I love the fact that he just doesn't tell you that until right that second. It's fine. There he is. Help. Nice. I do like the way how this was the first. I think this is the first attempt at doing this kind of boss. It's not awesome, but the idea is there. He's pretty easy.
Game, set, and match. Now you can get into the desert.
Sid, Mid, take care of the black chocobo while we're gone, okay?
Good luck. Take care.
Ronka Ruins allows us to get the final. I think it's the final crystal, and it also allows us to get the. Here we go. I gotta keep in mind there's also fights. Is there a chest or something I need to grab? No, I just need to get out. No. Yeah, there's still fights. Right, so attack, 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 sing, Romeo's Ballad. So you can see there that things just stop having turns. Because you're casting it all the time, even if they wake up, you just send them back to sleep again. Very, very epic skill. need to move Faris to the back row. It makes, it's gonna make Ronka Ruins into a bit of a joke. I think there's one enemy in Wonka Ruins that... Uh-oh. Wow, you literally did enough damage to kill one of us. That was crazy. Literally the correct amount of damage to kill me. It was fucking peak, bro. Peak. I might actually... do I want to go on my way to learn Aqualung? It is pretty good. No! Oh my god. Swap him back to learn. I don't want to cast Silent. Wow, cool. Right, there it is. Miss, interesting. Well, there's a first. Alright, we've got Aqua Breath, that's all we wanted from that. And so, yeah, 2 people died, but in the end, isn't killing people part of progress? I would say, no, you should probably not kill people. How about that? Nope, still no MILF, unfortunately, Marco. We're still on the hunt, and we're about to do Ronka Ruins now. It's crazy how long this one's going on for. We're at this point, we need to go to Galif's World to find more towns. Guess this is that town of ruins Sid was talking about. Is there any items there? No. There he is.
Did you see King Tycoon, perhaps?
Banana, 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 banana. He just came out of that tree.
Father! Papa!
We've been betrayed. I like this scene.
Barris! I knew it! You really are my sister! I'm sorry. I wasn't sure I should tell you. I wasn't even certain myself. Barris! Lena.
Where are we?
What a strange place. Say, what happened to the old man?
Huh? He's not here.
We must have gotten separated when we fell.
He'll be okay. He's a tough old cuss. I'm sure we'll run into him again later. Come on, let's get going. Now wait 1 cotton-picking minute. That was an awfully quick decision to ditch me. Yikes, sorry. Strangers of Paradise. This is the Strangers of Paradise. Every single world is based off of a game, and for Final Fantasy V, they used the Ronka Ruins, so they used this track and stuff, and the setup. And to be fair, the Ronka Ruins do look pretty rad. What is this? Look out! Yeah, I really like Gallic, but my favourite's Bart's, but that's only because I'm generally a fan of the protagonist first. But Gallic is a second. Meanwhile, oh wait, no, this isn't the Ronka Ruins, not yet. This is this the airship base? East, west, home is best. Even if you're a chocobo, huh?
Big boy should be thrilled. We went above and beyond the Call of Duty.
The Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Phew, that was close. I believe that was a warp device.
It must have fallen into disrepair, and activating it caused something to snap.
Yeah, the catapult. I love the idea of the catapult. I like the fact that Bart's and his team gets a hideout. I just wish they used it more. But I think it's a really cool idea. Like, this is great. The idea, the fact that you have a HQ and you can just snooze here whenever you want is so cool. But it's just, you just don't need it. There's something here. How do I get this party started? It's a book. I need to read a book. No, I won't budge, huh? Something's carved into the wall. Check the planters in the center room. There's a note here. Read the notepad in the room on the right. Made you look. Nah, 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 nah. Ugh, so childish.
Calm down, big boy. Aye. Before you get your pantaloons in a twist, take a look at another note.
Check the urn. Go down 6 and right 4, then pull what's there. I love the way how it just suddenly works. Oh, we got Mini. Right, let's keep going. Let's go. This is... Hey, it's the fire-powered ship. I thought it sank. What's that ship over there? Propellers on a boat? What's up with that? Sid, mid. Oh, what the? Big boy? Lena, Faris, Galliv? What are you guys doing here? I think that's our line. Where do you guys come from? We rode the Black Chocobo back to Crescent Island. Then all of a sudden a hole opened up beneath our feet. Wait, so we're underneath Crescent Island? That explains the fire-powered ship being here. This place must have been built by the ancients. Ah, and this propeller ship? Maybe you should ask Grandpa about that. Huh? Wait, where'd he go? I like the way how in Final Fantasy Tactics, I think the airships are built by the ancients in that game as well. The catapult. Hot diggity dang! This thing is mind-blowing! Hey Sid, don't bother me, sonny! If I tighten this and adjust this, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey... Voila, that should do it. That should do what? That should get the ship moving. Wow, this thing is amazing! Sid, what is this thing? Isn't it obvious? It's an airship. I've only ever seen pictures in old texts. I can't believe I'm getting to use one in the flesh. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, what was that? Something's dragging us down! Creeping crawdads, some monster's got a death grip on the ship's hull. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Well, we know what we're using. Oh, let's go in, baby. I done fucking nothing. Oh my god. There we go. Ripped apart. Thank you, Fundara. To shreds, you say? And how's his wife? To shreds, you say? Ha! Looks like that overgrown lobster just got served, with cheese biscuits and mashed potatoes. Looks like damage to the ship was minimal. We can use parts from the fire-powered ship to make the airship good as new. Sid. If you're going to thank me, I don't need to hear it. We'll stay here and search for clues about the Earth Crystal. The skies are yours. Now get out there. The Dark Warlock. X-Death. We must prevent him from returning. All that's left is the Earth Crystal. No point in dawdling. Let's go. I'm going to immediately land. Because we're going to heal. We're going to use this place for what it's for. Great googly moogly, what a discovery! So many books, so little time. Okay. Now where does the game want me to go? I know the Ronka ruins are about to happen. Do I need to fly over somewhere specific to get this next part going? Yes. What's going on? Look, the town. Alright, now we've got to go back to the catapult to talk about it. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, we've been everywhere. There's no more towns in this world, so we do have to finish this world and get to Gallifs now. That is pretty brutal. How crazy that there isn't anybody in the first world. Sid, Mid, we've got an issue here. Yes, we're well aware.
We saw what happened to the ruins through the telescope. It means the Earth crystal is way up there in that flying pile of rubble. The ancient Ronkans amplified the Earth crystal to make their town float, but once they realised amplifying the crystal could cause it to shatter, they stopped the machine.
Shake a leg, miscreants. Somebody's turned the machine back on.
It couldn't be. You don't think Father? Never. He would never do such a thing.
How are we supposed to get that high? With this.
Adamantite. We can use it to reinforce the ship so that you can reach higher altitudes, but we'll need to find some first.
That's simple enough. That meteorite I came here in, I remember seeing a pocket of adamantite in the rock inside. Are you sure? You're calling me a liar? Of course not. It's just like your memory's still kind of spotty, right? Pish posh. The adamantite part is clear as day. It's as good a place as any to start. Let's go check it out. We'll stay here and get everything prepared.
You guys hurry and bring us that adamantite.
Adamantite, a very common item in the Final Fantasy franchise. I still can't believe there's just nowhere left. There's no MILFs. This is crazy. How are there no MILFs on this planet? Let's swap Faris's job so that she's doing something else. Let's make her... Make her into a Black Mage. It was around here, I'm sure of it. It's right inside. There it is. How about that? Pretty sharp memory, huh? Says the amnesiac. Wait, are you mocking me? Obtained adamantite. There's something in here with us. Watch out! It's the Adamantoise. Ow, wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, you hit more. You hit twice. How do you feel about Blizzard? 300. How do you feel about Fire? 150. Okay, so it is Ice. Obviously, the ninjas aren't exactly doing a lot of stuff right now. We can do this better. We can do that better. Because clearly the ninjas are trash for the fight, so there's no point in using them. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I have Aqua Breath. I wonder if that'll do a load of damage. I think we'll just make her into a straight white mage right now. These two are fine, but I want her to be a summoner rather than a black mage. And then we'll put these on the back row. In fact, we'll just put everybody on the back row. There's no point in having anybody at the front. This is very much a magic fight, so... There it is! The infamous adamantite that makes Wolverine. James Howlett. Logan, if you will. Patch, if you will. Old Man Logan, if you will. I don't think Wolverine's had any more names than that. I could be wrong, though. Oh. 234. That was less damage than I thought it was going to be, admittedly. Oh, he's run out of MP. Shit. Good. Wow. No, we won anyway. We're too good. We're too good at the game. We're too good. Alright, back to the catapult. I'm pretty certain I'm not missing anywhere. Great, you got the adamantite.
Quick, give it here so we can upgrade the airship. Big boy, you guys take a break.
I will. I need to heal anyway. Probably would have made a lot more sense to just go into that fight with 4 black mages. Oh, 3 black mages and a white mage. Oh my god, I overslept. Oh, weird. I dreamt that the airship was already finished. Rise and shine, it's done! Yikes, you work fast. After you take off, press the confirm button. You can choose to fly higher with the up arrow.
So we can go to the floating ruins now?
Technically yes, but, well, take a gander at this. The floating city is protected by a robust defense system. If you don't disable it, you won't be able to enter.
According to this book, the cannons are really powerful. But we have to go. No question about it.
I don't even see the worry. What's a couple of overblown pop guns against the likes of us? Sid, Mid, thanks for all your help. Now let's get to the crystal before it's too late. Time to cast off. Da-na-na. 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 I don't know if the bard is good for this this part. I don't know if the bard works on these things. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I think I might leave him as a blue mage for a bit. I think that's good. Maybe I want to be casting Ramu. Oh, he's not high enough level to use Fundara randomly. I do not know if any of the things that I'm about to do will work, but oh well. I can't remember from my previous playthrough if Bard is good for this section or not. Oh, it's absolutely over. Let's fucking go. Look! I've won! It's just that easy, because the Bard is so broken. I need to change Lena. She doesn't need to be a white mage for this. It's just that easy. It makes Ronka Ruins an absolute breeze. It's so stupid. It is so overpowered for this section. Oh, let's see everyone out with MP. That makes sense. Yep, there we go. See? No damage. Done. Just that easy. Alright. You need to be... Right, we need to swap her around. There's something I can learn. Oh god, something... How do I manipulate? Is it Beastmaster? I can learn White Wind here. We shouldn't need White Wind, to be fair. But you can learn White Wind here. You can learn quite a few things here, but Realistically speaking, I shouldn't need any of it. I mean, I know for a fact that I don't need any of it, but... what should I make you? Just to boost something else. I guess we could just keep boosting Ninja. Lena is the one who leaves the team as well. I need to keep that in mind. She leaves the team for an entire dungeon. But if I remember right, the Pyramid of Moor is also completely devastated by the Bard. Could boost Black Mage. Could go all in. We'll do this. Oh yeah, we don't need her to be a white mage anymore. She's pretty OP. I think sticking as Bard is for the best for very obvious reasons. I think generally this is a pretty good setup. Except for you. I want you to be a ninja. And then we'll put you at the front row. Alright, now all we've got to do is... Do I actually need to go back? No, because I just swapped into being a ninja. Wrong with ballad. It's over. What a cool fight. We've already won. No! It's okay, he's dead. We did it! Alright, we're gonna go back to the catapult to heal up, because there's literally no reason not to. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, the Ronka Ruins is generally meant to be a pretty difficult place, and when I first played this game, and even when I did the Pixel Remaster for the first time, which would be my second playthrough of the game, I struggled with the Ronka Ruins, but with the Bard in tow, we will turn the Ronka Ruins into a joke. Generally speaking, the game is over. The Bard is too good. No. If they kill the Bard, we're fucked. It also helps that the Bard is pretty fast as well. And it doesn't take long to max out the bard, I think. Yeah, I think it might even be at the end of that. It's pretty funny that the bard works on machinery. There we go. Done. Didn't even get... Well, I got hit once. So much for the defenses.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, a giant laser cannon. Cripes, look at the size of it.
Guess there's one last thing to take care of.
We will go back again. Because again, there's literally no reason not to heal again. If you have access to full heals for free and they're local, no reason not to use them. The game gives you these tools for a reason. It's very similar to how if you play a Dark Souls game, magic is in the game. It's okay to use magic. Don't listen to ridiculous people. Magic is literally part of the game. It's okay. Alright, hang on a sec. Okay, let's do the Ronka Ruins. I'm trying to remember what happens after the Ronka Ruins. We get access to the Earth Crystal. How do we end up in Gallus World after this? What's the next part? It means, oh my god, it means we're actually gonna meet Gilgamesh. That's crazy. I don't know if the Bard is good for this fight, but I guess we'll find out. No, the bard is shit for this fight. Oh boy. Alright, let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? Let's swap two. Let's just have two summoners on the go. I mean, I might even be inclined to say 3. Let's all just cast Ramu until it dies. You know, we'll leave Bartz as a ninja. Okay, something exploded. The safety lock is disengaged. The barrel pressure is rising. We will consistently cast Ramu. A 128% capacity. We got it. We got it before it did anything, hell yeah. We got some Dharma. So, I guess that holes our way in. Sure, looks like it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Cool, now we'll rest again. Okay, you need to be a bard again, because the bard is busted for this area. Let's fucking go. I think physical hitters are probably where I want to be in this area.
Do we need magic for something?
Is there an enemy that has magic? Oh, be a blue mage. You need to learn learning. I think it must be Beastmaster that does what I want it to do. Okay. Right, let's go heal. Do 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 do. Final Fantasy Marathon where you go out of your way to learn every single enemy skill. It sounds interesting, but I'm pretty certain that in every single game with enemy skills in it, you have to get to the end of the game. Because there's just final enemies that have enemy skills in the final dungeons. Which is where they're practically useless, but still. They throw them in there for collection people. Like Pandora's box in Final Fantasy VII, or the attack that Omega uses in Final Fantasy X. Alright, going in. Alright, how many chests? 12. One of them is in a room with trapdoors under that. Attack. Good start. Solid. And now we win. I think I have to level up the Beastmaster to get him to learn Manipulate. Hope I'm not thinking of a different job. Alright, we're in a pretty good position now. Cool. We got back attacked. I think the stone masks have got something. Just unfortunate we got back attacked. There we go. You need to have white magic. I don't know why you're even. I don't know why you have check on. No, we missed the first guy. Okay, golden armor. that nobody can wear. I believe we're going to the left. It's these guys. These are the guys with white wings, I think. Good. Good guess. Da 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 da. I think the Lamia also has something, but I don't know what. There's a chest there. I think these guys have got Frog Song. Is there nothing here? Oh shit. Okay, we got him. We got him. Oh no, there's a door there. Do 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 do. I've been committed to going this way, and I'm getting chests, so I can't remember if this is the right way or not, though, at the same time. Gareth, have you not leveled up yet? Potion. We're probably going to have to run all the way back. Yeah, because that's the end. Okay, we need to run back. Is it not? Oh, I bet you it's Beastmaster. It's Beastmaster level 2, isn't it? To learn manipulate. Because none of these would do it. Yeah, it must be Beastmaster level 2. I don't think it's worth it. Whatever. Alright, let's run back. We don't want to be here yet. First strike and learn. Okay, that's all we needed from Lena, really. We don't need to go any further with the blue mage. We just needed that. So let's swap her out to be. That's a good point. Maybe she should be the Beastmaster. Let's make her back into a ninja. Okay, I don't need White Wind or any of that shit. I do kind of recall there's something really busted in the Blue Mage thing. There we go. Okay, up. Over here. Nobody even knows what a fan is. Okay, then we gotta go this way. We're going this way. We're fighting the chest. I think one of the most craziest parts of this game is when you start maxing out all the jobs. And then you get to... And then when you use Freelancer, and Freelancer is just so absurdly broken, it's crazy. Okay. Do. Alright, now I get to run that. Oh, we missed him. Oh, shit. Actually, let's just do that to be on the safe side. Did it not pay? No, that's a save. Okay, cool. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go. I was going to use a 10, but I'm pretty sure this place has got 2 save points and not 1. No. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I want to go this way. Those frogs look so out of it. As if they just look as if they've just woken up. Bud White. Yeah, okay, so that is the ending over there. We need to go into that room over there. But don't worry, this time round, I remember. Oh boy, it's a Hydra. The fight is over. Alright, let's just do a quick save here. There's one. There we go. I was lucky. We picked the right chest. And the Moonring Blade. Okay, that means we can put him at the back row now. Nope, Elven Mantle. Okay, we're at 10 chests. Do 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 do, and then down. Oh, okay. It wasn't quite the end. That makes more sense, because again, there's a second save point. We've absolutely not seen it. Doodle doo doo doodle doo. Did I just run past the door for that? Oh no, it's a flight of stairs. I think, is it this one? Alright, I think at this point I will use a little 10. There's no reason not to. Nearly done. We're nearly done with the Ronka Ruins. 6 hours? I'm just heading up there now. I do like the Ronka Ruins. I think the Ronka Ruins is a pretty cool dungeon. It's nice and challenging. Unless, of course, you're doing what I'm doing. But if you're not doing what I'm doing, it's pretty challenging. There is a button to press. Oh, Gidra, that's the super version. This is a rare encounter. Uh-oh. 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 The time to panic is now. We're okay, it's fine. It's okay. Could you stop missing one of your fucking attacks? Oh, grab it. I think that's the skill to learn. Yeah. There we go. See, that all worked out. Okay. I don't know how we got through that without needing to heal. Alright, there we go, we got all the treasures. Okay. Level up in the summon region. We just got a little bit bullied there. And press this button again. Oh god, what's this dude's gimmick? Because he has one. He revives? Alright, let's swap out the bard at this point to... Probably... Black Mage. If I did this fight with white mages, bards, and summoners, then there's something that the summoner has that's really good. Whatever, let's just see what happens.
Father! Ugh, the damned Clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa!
Silence! There's no time for chatter. That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weakness at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Oh, it's the weakness swapper, right. Looks like it. How do you feel about thunder? Cool. How do you feel about thunder? Okay, I think it just swapped its weakness. How do you feel about fire? Cool. Fire it is. I'll throw another flamethrower at it. Okay, swap weakness. Let's go with... How do you feel about ice? Okay, not ice. Let's hit it with a chocobo while we're trying to work this out. Guess we can use Libra. No weaknesses. Have we barely done any damage to it? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, swap weaknesses again. How do you feel about fire? Okay, not fire. How do you feel about blizzard? Not blizzard. Well, he keeps using lightning, so it's probably not that. I guess I'll just use Chocobo again. Right, but he's gonna come back, because he's not dead yet.
Oh! Look at it, such energy! So this is the true power of the crystals.
Alright, how do you feel about fire? I'll let you back. Okay. Okay, Maelstrom is definitely an attack that does a stupid amount of damage. Yep. That's not great. Thunder? Cool. Attack. Just attack, I guess. There's no reason not to. Do another Cura, attack, attack. There we go.
Good work. Very good indeed. Father! Papa!
The Earth Crystal should be just ahead. Swap you back to a bar just in case we get into a random fight before we get there.
Father! Papa!
This is bad. Something's got to be controlling him.
Big boy, stop! Don't even try it.
Step aside. With the four of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. I do think Criley is a bit of a Deus Ex Machina quite a few times in this game. It's meant to showcase that she can join your party really quickly, but I do think it's kind of ridiculous as well.
Grandpa!
Like, how does she know that this situation was happening? How did she know to land right here?
Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay.
Who is this sassy lost child? Criley! You're Criley! Gallif's memory returned.
Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father, Papa. Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay.
How do you know magic? Oh, where am I? Lena? Sarisa, is that you? It really is you, Sarisa. I can't believe it. You're alive.
Papa, Papa.
Uh-oh. Who's the big boy here? X-Death. Galuf, it's good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your power. Smite these vermin. You think we're gonna just sit back and let you do whatever you want? Ugh.
Big boy!
Ha! The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galuf.
Father! Papa!
Sarisa, Lena, Big Boy, and you warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me.
Father! Papa!
Get back! The crystal must be saved.
Father, hold on! You can't die!
Sarisa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Sarisa, please stay together. Be strong for one another. Big boy, take care of them as I cannot.
Wait! Father, you can't! No, don't leave us!
There he goes. Alright, nearly the final jobs. Samurai, Dragoon, Dancer, and Chemist. What's going on? It's the ruins, they're falling. We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship.
Lena, come on!
I think the next part is that we need to do the meteorites next, and then we go to Galuf's world.
Hold fast, this'll be a bumpy ride.
Man, it's crazy that we got to get to Galuf's world. I honestly thought this would have been done by now. We might even have to get to the merged world if I'm really unlucky.
Lena. Father, he's gone, isn't he?
Galuf? Something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? It's all come back to me. I remember everything. X-Death is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, he came here to destroy this world's crystals. I and 3 others, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But something ominous was happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. Killed a few dinosaurs on the way. But I was too late. Not only has X-Def been set free, he has returned to our world. Is that because we used too much of the crystal's power? No, we were the ones who left X-Def on this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. So you guys are really going back? Yep. We've got to seal X-Def away again. Criley's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably only enough for one more trip, though. Big Boy, Elena, Faris, thank you guys so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you. I can't allow it. This is the last meteorite. If you went to our world, you'd never be able to come back here. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Galuf, Criley! I think I want to go back to the catapult now.
Big boy.
Yeah?
So we've been talking.
Oh boy.
You know how they're fighting X-Def in that other world? Well, we've got to avenge Papa. Yes, what's more, Galuf, he's
one of us.
big boy. We knew you'd get it.
Then let's go then to the other world.
But how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to warp us anywhere.
Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. I'll be back in a sec. journey continues. He's left a note. I think he might be... I think he's being crushed by something. Where is he? Or is he at the City of the Ancients? Not City of the Ancients, the Library of the Ancients. It's a note from Sid. The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back.
I hope nothing has happened to them.
If they went to return the adamantite, then that means... Yeah, they're at the meteorite. Oh, I think I'm thinking of when you come back. That's the scene I'm thinking of where he's stuck in the machinery. Okay, we need to swap out a bard again now. We could do samurai for a bit. Samurai's whole thing is throwing the Bank of England. But you don't really need to do that. Summoner will cover you. Could make her a monk for a bit. Let's make her a bot mage. Yeah, that's fine. Sid, Mid, what are you guys?
Big boy, stay back, it's dangerous. A huge wave of power just started flowing from the adamantite. We just fought to put it back where it came from. Hold on! Jumping jolly boat! The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. Say, do you think the meteorite could be recharging? If so, it might mean we could travel to Gallif's world.
That's as good an idea as any.
What? What are you going on about? So that's your plan. But this piece of adamantite seems too small. It doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other world. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined...
It'd be enough to warp to Gallif's world.
Alright, let's go to the next meteorite. Yeah!
Alright, I'm gonna deal with this one over here.
Wait right here. Be right back. They're taking a rather long time, don't you think? We'd better check on them.
Which one's this one?
Help! Yow, help us!
Chimera Brain from... Cool Star. What a cool star. How do you feel about Thunder? How do you feel about Fire? Doesn't really matter. Cool. Could you stop missing one of your attacks? I'm guessing this is circular. Oh my god. There we go. Come on.
Are you alright?
We are now.
That was close.
Alright, let's get to the next meteorite.
Yeah!
Alright, that's one down. Let's do Karnak's meteorite next. Come on, mid. Yeah!
Gazoots! Some monster's made its lair in there. You kids can go get rid of it.
This might be Titan, this one. Oh, I don't know whether Titan's always the last one. Nope, this is Titan. Aha! Joke's on you, you fuck. And I missed both of my attacks, hell yeah. Okay, no, 108's fine. Oh, do I want float? Is float in this game? Oh, no, he died. Doesn't matter. We killed him. He was super easy.
Yeah, fucked!
Yes, we received Titan. Was that Titan? Is that Titan's first appearance?
Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite.
Yeah. I don't know if float's in this game. If it is, I've not found it for some reason. Do I have to do Walls Castle now? I want to get the treasures in here. I think I'm always back attacked. Nice. Actually, can we kill this guy? Wow, we did no damage. Epic. Wow, alright. How do you feel about Blizzara? Okay. Cool. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I think it's always a back attack. We just gotta get out of there now. Damn it! Okay, we're good. I think we're out of there. Cool, we're free. I just wanted to get out of the way in case the castle disappeared in the next area, because Elven Mantles are really good. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go to the Walls meteorite. That's it. Okay, let's hurry. Sid, mid, look out! Pretty certain the whole point of this fight is that I should actually be using attacks that kill them all, otherwise I'm gonna get destroyed. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Yep. I remember how this fight works. Let's become summoners. Oh, that was it. I figured that the MILF technically is Bokko's wife. I remember figuring that out. It's not the greatest solution, but it's better than nothing. Is that a counter? Oh wow, it is a counter. I think you're on a time limit. I think they're nearly dead. Even with all the cures, I think one more round should kill them. But they might kill us first. We're essentially doing 100 damage to them. But we will break the, we will break even at some point. Maybe I'll know. Oh, they've run out of MP. Yeah, get fucked. Lol. Okay, we're winning. This is it. No, they're going in. I thought they ran out of MP. Goodbye. Yep, okay, cool. We got rid of that MP. Very epic.
Are you alright? That was awesome! That's all 4 meteorites. Now, take a look at this map.
Oh, right. That's why I remembered that little hook thing.
See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the warp point. Now get over there. Be careful.
Thanks for everything, guys. Alright, I'm gonna hit up the catapult one more time to rest and then we'll teleport. I'm pretty sure that you have to use a tent anyway, but I'm just being on the safe side. Swap you back to a ninja. Ooh. Lena, you can be... Ninja as well. This is fine. Diddle diddle diddle. Back is that? Alright, let's go. We are off to the next world because this game. apparently we're doing like a lot of the next games we've got. Six gives me pause, but I think I have an idea on who it is in 6. It really depends on whether or not it's cutscene or not. If it's cutscene, then 6 isn't fast. Well, it isn't. Fast isn't the right word. We still have to do a little bit in 6 to get to that point. 7 should be quick. 9 gives me a lot of pause as well, but I think... Actually, no, sorry. I think 9 is also another immediate one. I don't think we do much in 9. I think Vivi can do it right at the start of the game. There we go.
The light is fading.
It's all the power that was left in the meteorites. No turning back now. You guys sure about this? It might end up being a one-way trip. No coming home.
That doesn't matter. This is more important.
We're in this till the bitter end. Alright then, let's go!
I suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor.
Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. Be good while I'm gone, bucko. Don't get into too much trouble. This is...
Gallif's world?
I think I just need to use a tent, right? Yeah, and I think this dude... Oh, whoops. It doesn't matter. He gives me a 10, right? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could probably just keep fighting this guy and just getting 99 tents. Do a quick save rather than an actual save. Okay, let's do a tent. That's what the game wants.
Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why do you risk your life to save that Drake? Do you remember Mother? Huh? Aye, a little. Whenever I see Hiryu, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean?
Monster, look out! Lena, Faris! Alright, let's see if we can beat this guy. I think we can kick his ass. We're doing 600 damage a turn. Yeah, we did it. Hell yeah. You have to, for the bestiary, I'm pretty certain you have to beat that guy. Ah, gas! I can't feel my legs. Alright, cool. Now we get to play as Gallic for a bit. Oh, where are we? Here he comes. Here comes the big man.
Welcome to my castle.
Exdeath. Lord Exdeath, Gallic and his cohorts have made it to the big bridge.
Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror.
Yes, my lord.
Perhaps I should thank you. You are about to become quite useful to me.
The fact that Exdeath does a hostage video is crazy.
Big boy, look, up in the sky.
A bird? No, wait, it's our reflections.
Grandpa, look.
Big boy, Lena, Paris, what in blazes is going on?
Stand down, Gallic. One more step and they die.
Hell's bells, everybody fall back. What is he, Pete Campbell from The Madman? Hell's bells, Trudy.
Gilgamesh. Sir, watch them. See that they don't try anything.
Exdeath, you. Ah! Criley, I'm borrowing your Windrake. Big boy and the others need my help. Release the Windrake. Yes, sir. What a Chad. Here comes the Chad. Thanks, boy. Go back to Criley, okay? Well, I'm in. Big boy, Lena, Faris, hold on, I'm coming. Let's make you a samurai. We'll give him counter. I might be a little better. I don't think there's any point in me doing anything, let's just go. Here he is. Who goes there? Take this. Nice. Raw. Wow. Take this. Holy shit, man. Golf is going in. Raw. Oh, there it is. There's the first hit.
Inconceivable.
Well then. That's another beating for today. Don't step out of line again. You're actually so good. We won! Galif! Sit tight, I'll have you out of there in a jiffy. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Save it! I'll verbally berate you later, after we've blown this pop stand. I think I'm gonna leave Galif as a samurai for a bit. Swap you two around. Alright, we're gonna go. Oh my god, a tarantula! Whoa, better not let them see me. Such a random part, but... Because Garlic doesn't give a shit. Yeah, we can't do anything else, so let's just go. Alright, back on the world map. Oh, it's big bridge time. Here we go. I need to eat. Oh, she's still casting Diamond Dust. That needs to stop. Sorry, hang on. Here we go. Looks like monsters are taking the bridge. Stay on your toes. That was a lot of damage. It's the best trap of the entire franchise. This is so peak. Haha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me! Took you long enough too. I was getting worried he might have gotten lost. Anyhow, it's go time! For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time. Can I? Am I meant to steal from him at this point? Actually, that's a good question. Should I now be moving on to stealing from him already? Oh no, it's the water fight. Okay, we're fine. Wait! Enough of this! I made a error of judgment! Fighting all four of you! It's just too tough for me. Not! I lied like a rogue! Oh, kill me. Cool miss, bro. I think that's a remedy of some kind. Ooh. Nope. Nice. He countered finally. Oh, goodness gracious! I just remembered something. See ya. I must take my leave. But we'll meet again. Count on it. God, what an introduction. What a character. Gilgamesh is so good. It's me, it's Gilgamesh. Neo Garula. You're going. Do-do-do-do. Oh! Oops. I didn't realize they could respawn. Riley!
Grandpa, the barrier, look out! Grandpa! Grandpa!
I'm gone again. Any idea where this is? Yeah, this has gotta be Glossiana, the back of beyond. Crawling with monsters too. Figures we'd be thrown someplace like this. Gallus, sorry about all this. I mean, we came to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I meant it, you know. You really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, a lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again. Alrighty then, we are in the ass end of nowhere, let's go. Alright, finally getting to some new towns. Okay, a town. This is the frontier town of Rigole. Blinking Shell. Okay. Drain, Break, and Bio. Alright. Comet, Slogan, Return. Turns back time to the beginning of the fight. Give me that. Give me this as well. Okay, give me one of them. Oh, I think we can swap back to the Bard, actually, at this point. Okay. We might need to raise some money. But for all I know, the game ends here as well. One. We might be okay, actually. The area on top is crawling with monsters. Okay, we're now at the point where high potions are the only thing you can buy. Holy water. Okay, yeah, we need a few of those bad boys.
Well, Albie, we haven't had a visitor in town for years. That fortress to the south is the sealed castle of Kuza. The weapons used in the legendary war 1,000 years ago were sealed away in there. This town's got the best brew in the whole world. You should try a glass.
Okay.
There ain't no dancers in this tiny one-horse town. How about you dance for us? Ah, this is one good brew. Ain't none better.
Do I have to dance? No. There we go. There's the next piano. We'll dance now. Hey, not too shabby. Ever heard of the Konango god? It helps you catch monsters, slick as a whistle. Rigole's classic brew has a rich and full-bodied flavor. Hey, how about a cup of Rigole's famed brew? Oh, I think there's a scene if I stayed in it.
Is it true that X-Def has returned? Know that castle down south? Stay away from it.
I heard X-Def has returned, but I'm sure he'd never bother with an out-of-the-way podunk town like this.
I did too see a Moogle. Really, truly. That big fat liar says he saw a Moogle. He's a liar, pants on fire.
That. I think that's everywhere. I'm going to stay at the inn. Yeah, there's an extra scene for staying at this inn. So I guess the speedrun is you have to avoid this place. Where'd Gallup go? Ah, now that's the stuff. Finally, a chance to try the famed Rigole brew. It kind of burns a path down your throat. Oh, big boy, what's up? I couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Gallup, I'm sorry. If we hadn't butted in, you'd have been able to get into X-Def's castle. Nah, even if we'd gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling that it'd be finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Gallup. Big boy, You knew that once you came here, you could never return. So why did you do it? No particular reason. Big boy, thank you. Hey, don't worry about it. You know. Man, we're still not doing great on the hunt. Really building up to us, getting to the merged world. Oh right, yeah, I need to swap back to Bard. I'll do that after this fight. Wow. Nice crit. There's no point in dealing with this place yet. Also, I'm gonna get, if I went in there, I'd get absolutely bodied. There's a point where the Chancellor and stuff are there and they have the little pot that you can heal in, which is really good. Okay. There we go. There we go. Much better. Nothing in this corner. Okay. Oh, we're at the Moogle Forest. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. The Moogle Forest! Ooh, is there a Moogle book? Alright. Oh. Boss here. It's a Moogle.
Kubo!
Never thought we'd see a Moogle out here.
Moogle?
Strange little critters that live in the forests. They're pretty timid though, so you rarely catch sight of one.
Let's help it.
Oh, there is a boss. It is underground. Yeah. I think is this one of them there? 2 chests. The Moogle Eater. Wow. I think the Tyrannosaurus at the end is a zombie. Damn it. There we go. I don't want to use magic. Come on, just have not a lot of health, please. I like the way how the giant octopus is the one that's easiest to kill. Okay, we've got 1 chest there, and we've got 1 chest here. Oh, I don't have any black magic. Alright, so we just got a barrel through as it stands. Wow, immediately? Wow, a back attack as well. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Alright. The lesser lot frost. Oh right, good point. My ninja needs to be on the front row now. I forgot he's no longer got the things. Wow, that's a good amount of damage.
Be careful, Mr. Moogle. Kupo, Kupo.
Phoenix down. Elixir? No, that killed it. Cool. Zombie fights are so weird because zombie boss fights in particular, because they make sense. But I like having the insta-kill version, but it also, you know, that enemy clearly has attacks and stuff, and it deprives you from seeing it.
Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now. Don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. It's alright now. Kupo, Kupo.
If only it was voiced by Ariel Winter from Modern Family, because she does voice the Moogle in 2 games.
Kupopo.
What's going on?
I think it wants us to follow.
Essentially, don't stand in the desert. We will divine that location with our minds. There we go. The Moogle Village.
Kupo! I think it's the Moogle we helped before. Kupo, are you thanking us?
£10 a gil. 1 gil. Dancing dagger.
Kupo, I think it tells us we can keep whatever's in the chests.
I need the, I think I need the outfit. I need the Moogle outfit now. A Moogle costume? I'm a Moogle now. There's the Elven Mantle. Right now we just need to return it. Oh, we can't return it. I guess we're just a Moogle now.
Kupo!
What's it doing? What's the next part of the game?
What's going on? Why are you so excited? Kupo!
See, there's another great example. It's established that nobody ever fucking sees a Moogle, and for some reason Cryley's got access to a Moogle directly. How?
Is something the matter? It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village.
And not only that, but she can understand Moogles.
Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds.
The Moogle village? That's pretty far from here.
I know, and the Windrake is too tired to fly.
And we already know, they also know exactly where the Moogle village is somehow, even though we just established that the Moogles are so rare that seeing one is a legendary encounter.
So that means, I see, thank you. He says he has just enough energy for one more flight.
If you're certain it's alright. There's like an element with Cryley that she does act as a Deus Ex Machina quite a lot in this game. She shows up just at the right time, every single time, and she always has the necessary skills to do whatever is needed to get these people out of the situation that they're in. I want to be clear, Final Fantasy V is my favourite of the first 6, but the Cryley stuff is pretty obvious. What's going on?
Kupo!
Huh? Nose?
Gee, where is the Moogle's forest anyway? Kupo! At the nose? Kupo!
Cryley!
Grandpa!
How did you find us?
The Moogles told me you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle.
We'll go fight the Guild Turtle. I can't remember why we want to fight him. I don't think Gallif's world takes that long.
I'll take the Wind Drake back to his roost so he can rest, okay?
King Gallif! Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Gallif! What's the situation with XDEF? There's been no activity since the parry went up. I see, and our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by XDEF's monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. All this time I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Must have slipped my mind. Well, it sure is a surprise and a half. Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. Big boy, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I can't get over it, that's all. You saying I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Just kidding, but I guess I'd better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Gallif. Listen here, before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Gallif is fine. Understood, just Gallif. Don't push it, kid. Hearing bad jokes like that will get you punished. Ha 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 ha! Okay, we've got another town to get through. Your Majesty, don't forget the teleport spell with you. Thanks. That's a hero cocktail. What the fuck are you talking about? The barrier blocking all access. The barrier is blocking all access to the big bridge. Without a Wind Drake, there's no way you can get near XDEF's castle. Oh, there's no. There we go. There's teleport. Alright, how many were we looking for? One more chest and one item.
Kibobo! Lady Criley can speak with this Moogle as if it were a person. What a mysterious talent.
Look at that! See? What a mysterious talent, an unexplained talent to communicate with a legendary creature that barely anybody sees, with no explanation, just that she has it. Lady Criley is such a good kid. She's got a big heart, same as the king. If I were an SA video guy, I would make a video called Criley Ex Machina, and it would have a load of question marks, and it would be a point to her. The thumbnail would be a picture of this little girl, and it would say God in question marks. It'd be great. It would get peak views. I do want to do essays. My issue is that I fucking hate editing. I absolutely despise editing. If anybody wants to edit, then we'll release peak content. But I just hate editing. I'll do everything else. I just really hate editing. Push all you like, the door in the basement won't open. Okay. That is because... this is Odin. You need to come in from the other world. That's Odin though, anyway. Odin, my favourite summon. Now that King Gallif has returned, I know things will turn out alright. Lady Criley's at the top of the tower. Could have sworn I heard her crying. Not long after she was born, Criley's parents went to save a Windrake in the Glossiana Desert. They were never heard from again. XDEF's monsters lie in wait outside the gate. XDEF's castle is protected by a super strong barrier. We can't even get close to it. No. Wait. Gauntlets for... what have you got? Ooh, I think it's time to buy these now. we go. When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, not other effects. It's a convenient feature, but one must be careful, lest items with useful enhancements but lower stats be removed. You wouldn't want an elven mantle or gold hair to be not equipped in an opportune moment now, would you? Where's the item? I love how that dude's lecture comes in now, when it should have been given to you way earlier. I miss this. I know it sounds really dumb, but I really miss it. I really miss the thing with earlier games where random people would give you advice on how to play the game, instead of it just being condensed into a tutorial. Having random people tell you where to go and stuff was good, because it encouraged exploration. It encouraged you talking to people. Oh, this is where the item is. This is what I was trying to find outside the castle walls. It's in this castle. Should be over here. Presumably right at the end, I'm guessing. Found greatsword. It was lying in the water. The dancing dagger is really good. Oh, it's because it does dancing. Alright, we've got a crazy sword. Let's go. They've never really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. Another thing I missed... Actually, I guess that's not... I was going to say I miss characters being royalty, but... Noctis is royalty and Clive is royalty, so... Clearly they're still keeping that part up. Man, we're really getting unlucky on the hunt front. It's kind of crazy. I think we're doing Gallus World entirely at this point.
Riley? The Windrake, he's dying. What? What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you anyway.
He sacrificed himself to rescue us. Is there any way for us to save him?
We need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds? Yes, but I don't know if such a thing even exists in this world. Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby.
If that's the case, then... You know a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale, the Valley of the Windrakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. Like, what? Then I guess we'll be the first to do that.
Big boy!
Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quell, the werewolf town.
But what about the monsters outside? There are so many of them.
Don't worry, no monsters are match for the four of us. Right.
Together we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass, never you fear.
I don't think there's a werewolf mother. I can't even think of any. I don't even know if there's any female werewolves or anything else. It could be a sausage fest. Open the gates.
But sire, Extef's monsters are waiting right up.
Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight.
Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you sure that's what you want?
Yes. We're all done here. Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through no matter what.
If you so command, take care, your majesty.
And there's an immediate fight. Yipes, it didn't take long for Extef's creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids. Here they come. No, I killed this myself. Yeah, we put the abductor to sleep. How about that? You never saw that one coming. Man. Alright. What? Is there anything south? No. Okay. Man, Elven Mantles are so good as well. Get out of here, cursed being. The gate to Drakenvale is to the north of town. Finding it won't be a problem. The question is, will it be open? We need to go straight to... in here? Oh, do we need to step a little bit further in, or do we need to check the gate? Halt, intruder! Well, if it's a fight you want, then big boy, calm down. They're our allies.
If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies.
Oh, Galuf! Kalga! It's been quite a while, has it not?
Sure has, my old friend. Kalga here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Extef with you 30 years ago?
Who are these pups?
Folks from the world where we sealed Extef.
They're in league with Extef?
Huh? Wait, we're not.
These cats are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Extef back, and you've let them here?
You've got it all wrong. Listen.
Stand down, Galuf. Big boy or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I will test your blade. Kelga, crony of Xdef, oh no, show me what kind of warrior you really are.
Stay back. I gotta settle this on my own.
Ha! Let's see how you handle my lupine attack.
Look at the speed of him. There you are. Big boy, there was no need to hurt him. I don't know, he did start a fight with me. I did punch him through a door, though. Sorry about that, Kelga. Hell's bells, Kelga. Always overdoing it. Why don't you write your rage for once?
Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily. You're more skilled than I predicted.
Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad.
From your father? What was his name?
Doggin. What? Why are you two making those faces for?
No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son.
Yeah? So what's the big deal?
What small worlds we live in. Big boy, your father, along with Kelga, Cesar Sergate, and I fought together against Xdef. In other words, Dorgan was one of the Dawn Warriors.
Wait, Dad's from this world?
Correct.
We followed Xdef to your world and then... Is this guy immortal?
How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another.
What other choice do we have?
Look sharp, lads. He's recovering. Damnation. Now, there really is no choice. We must cast the seal. This chance may not present itself again.
Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us?
Dorgan!
You're certain you want to stay?
My mind's made up. But why?
Safe journey. Dorgan. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Xdef's seal. Wow, that's... Huh.
How fares old Dorgan anyway?
3 years ago, he got real sick and...
I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. I wish that I, too, could fight by your side. Lord Calver is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier did not help.
Everybody's sick at this point. Somebody wants me to do something.
Strange voices become from the well, slightly disturbing.
Frog, a frog.
Will you please bring me a frog? Come on, bring me one, I gotta have one.
I remember what he gives me if I capture a frog. Okay, got them. Got them. I think he gives me something that makes it easier to manipulate enemies. I don't think it's important anyway. I don't think I care about it. Oh, we might need to make some money. Do I need to make money? I sure do. This is gonna take a while. We need to make a lot of money right now. Money time! Cool, what about a back attack immediately? Whoop. Okay, we do get a lot of money from these fights. No, we need more than that. We need like... We probably need fucking 50,000 gil. I'm just reading things while we're doing this because I just don't think... I don't really have anything else to say. Okay, we're at 11,000. Ah. Come on, let's keep going. We need money! It'd be very annoying if I did all of this and then we immediately enter a town and the game ends. Well, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I don't think there's that many towns in this world. Once we finish this, we'll probably finish the game because it's just a case of getting the airship back after this. money keeps rolling in. Where are we at? 14,000. We need more than that. But I guess we could check and see where we're at. How much money do we actually need? Okay, we need to buy one more of them. Okay, we just need to buy one more Kadachi. Okay. I think if we hit 20,000, we should be able to buy everything. Okay, 7,000. A lot of back attacks. Oh god, that's annoying. We just keep getting back attacks, which is really annoying, because it's just eating time. Oh, we mastered Bard. Oh god, we mastered Bard. Could do Dancer. Well, the Dancing Dagger's kind of pointless. We're at 13,000. Man, the amount of back attacks. Alright, we're nearly done. Come on, wait. Okay, we need another 4,000, and then we should be done. Because we don't need any of the accessories because of the elven mantles that we've all got. Okay, we need to get to 4,500 and we can leave. We'll do Drakenvale. I'll probably wrap up at that point though at the same time. But I think we can get Drakenvale done. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're finally good. What? I thought I bought like 5 Kodachis. Okay, I guess I need another Kodachi. I thought I bought all the Kodachis. Strange. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we need to... I thought we were done, but I guess we need to buy another Kodachi. I thought I had 5 Kodachi. I thought I bought loads of Kodachis, but I guess not. not there yet. This is taking a while. I've been here for ages. I think we can finally leave. Man, the amount of weapons and stuff these people offer is crazy. There we go. And a quick look at that Chi. There we go. Just for that extra 5 points, that probably won't even matter. To this day, no one knows why the wind drakes died out. Exdeath set his monster hordes against us, now there's hardly anyone left in the village who can fight. I see, Suze tried to protect the fire crystal, but... You want to go to Dragonvale? Insanity, that's a veritable monster's den. No one has ever returned from Dragonvale alive. What's the deal? Somebody's got some kind of bard spell here. I think it's these 3. We're conducting a ceremony to pray for the safe return. Nah, stop. This one. I pray for your safety and give you this song. There we go. Requiem. There it is. So, Romeo's ballad is broken for boss fights. Requiem's broken for any undead fight that you do. Requiem is very good. They're pretty much the 2 bard songs that you use throughout the entire game. That was a bit of a time sink, what we just did there. Okay, now we've got to save Golem. Oh, I should have stayed at him. Oh well. Oh, they just gave me a 10. What's in there? 5,000 gil. Wow, that's kind of insulting. I could have just walked here and got that money and... Oh, here we go. Okay, there's part 1. I don't know if that works. Oh yeah, the zombie dragon attacks pretty quickly after waking up. I think that's the key thing, yeah. I think it does, it works, because it hits him, but he wakes up quick. Yeah, you see that? It helps a little, but not a lot. Alright, here comes round 2. Wow, he did 340 damage. What a prick. Bone Dragon. Oh, I think the item is bone mail? I want to say it's bone mail. Home mail is kind of good. In really specific circumstances. In fact, I think it's... Is it here? Might be one of these. Is the zombie dragon at the front? I think it is. How odd. Are you... Are you undead? You sure are. There you go. Thanks a ton. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. It's a shame that Phoenix Down missed. Oh well. Alright, Golem, where are you? Yep. We got Golem. Very cool. There's the bone mail. Rah! Okay. Away. Sing.
collecting. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Requiem is pretty fucking busted as well. The Bard is really busted in just really specific circumstances. Okay, there we go. All stuff acquired. Alright, 100. Wait, what's in here? This is the save. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use 10. Is this the flower? This might be the flower fight. There's an easy way of doing this. Is it the Bard? Is it still the Bard by any chance?
Look! Dragon grass! Ah! Help!
It could be a team of all summoners. What the crap was that?
Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass, that's a beast, a foul leafy demon.
This must be why the drakes are practically extinct. There is a cheese for this. There is absolutely a cheese for this fight. It's ridiculous though. Let me try. Aha! That does work. Haha! There's the cheese. There we go. We just turned this really annoying boss fight into an absolute fucking breeze. Because Romeo's ballad is that busted in this game. It's just that easy. That was an absolute joke.
The dragon grass! Look! Come on, let's take some and go.
I think teleport is it's a time magic in this game, isn't it? What am I missing?
I'm missing float. So float does exist. What the hell is it? Oh, you don't get it for ages. You literally do not get that for a very long time. How odd. Alright, I think we'll just walk down. That's fine with me. That was super easy. Trying to think of what else we gotta do. We return back. We'll get the Windrake, and then I think at that point we're flying to the fleet and we're doing the Gilgamesh fight. I think it's the Gilgamesh fight next. Oh, the final one is Equip Ribbon. The dancer. Man, I'm stunned I'm still playing this game. Genuinely would have thought I would have been done with this by now. There really is not a lot of towns in Gallif's world. Okay. Done. I think this is where we're gonna stop. Man, the search continues. I don't think there's that many more places to go to in this area. Because we got to deal with the fleet. That's completely... There is a town on the left-hand side, I think. I think there's a town at the top there as well. But man, wait, this has been pretty brutal so far. You're watching, thanks for watching, have a good evening. More Final Fantasy 5 tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.